Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group livestream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. Welcome to a rather cloudy morning here in Istanbul's new international airport, that is Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike, which replaces the older Atatürk International Airport, which is situated much more downtown when compared to this new airport. I hope that you are doing well wherever you are watching this live stream from. And as you probably have seen here, we haven't done any live streams in this YouTube channel in the past 2 weeks or so. That is because I was moving from another city to another, still within the same country, but you know, had to move quite lots of stuff, which meant I did not have time to do any live streams. And besides my new job, at a still in the same industry, still in the aerospace industry, it's more, you know, full time when compared to the previous one. You know, the time that I am required to be in office daily is much more substantial when compared to my previous one. But nonetheless, it's still a 9 to 5 job basically, so yeah, no need to worry there, folks. No need to worry about me. Should be safe. I should be okay. It's still a 9 to 5 job, should I say. Still within the aerospace engineering field, and within the the business sector of aircraft manufacturing and design, to be slightly more precise with you there, folks. Alright, enough with me rambling there about my current disposition. So yeah, here we are, back in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 in VATSIM, obviously. Flying the beautifully designed iniBuilds Airbus A350-900 in the ULR, or ultra long range variant, that is, which is the A350-900 variant that Abel Jets Virtual Group, more precisely Abel Jets MCC, operates. This beautiful aircraft is registered as Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Foxtrot Quebec, and she operates for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC part of her name stands for medium class carrier. She's the Abel Jets MCC is the mainline carrier of the Visual Business Group, and operates out of many continents across the world, and out of 3 flight simulators now: Wise Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and X-Plane. Or you can perhaps add 2 more simulators into that, to be precise, because MSFS, or Microsoft Flight Simulator, can be divided into MSFS 2020 and 2024, and X-Plane, we do have Ripal, who runs the airline in X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 12. So that's quite a lot of platforms that we are, that the virtual airline currently operates in. This morning, ladies and gentlemen, we will be departing, as I've mentioned, out of Istanbul's new international airport, Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike, which is situated several dozen miles to the north of the city, which is, if I remember correctly, is the largest airport in Europe as well, in terms of area, or the overall land and area of the airport itself. We will be heading towards Nigeria, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, towards its capital city of Lagos. The block time is going to be about 6 hours and 10 minutes. And as you can probably see in the title of this evening's live stream, we will be cruising over the Sahara Desert, which, one, I haven't done before. I've never done it before in any flight simulators. And two, I think that'll be, quite something. There'll be something that'll be quite beautiful to stream together in this YouTube channel, I suppose. The block time is going to be about 6 hours and 10 minutes, which is quite a long flight, to be frank. Considering that I've just gone home this evening. I just did a quick shower and fired up my laptop, that's all I've done. Perhaps I will have to eat dinner somewhere later on when we are in cruise already, but yeah, that could wait. Alright folks, yeah, without further ado, let's head into the flight deck of Foxtrot Alpha Juliet Foxtrot Quebec. Oh, and then also she bears the nose name of Tessaloniki Amber, as you can see on the nose section of the aircraft there. Completely forgot to mention that as well. Yeah, what a beautiful aircraft, isn't she? The iniBuilds A350. This is the -900 version, the -900 ULR, that is, the ultra long range variant of the aircraft. Alright, let's head into the left door here, L1 door, that is. And welcome to the flight deck of the iniBuilds A350-900. Alright, I've filed the flight plan into VATSIM, but besides any of those, what I've done was basically firing up the APU so we could get some air running into the cabin, and the electrical power up procedures, that's all. Yeah, right. Let's no, not you. Let's fire up the flight plan into SimBrief. Do the overhead first. If I remember correctly, we can remotely control GSX from the EFB there. See? There we go. Request catering service, please. There we go. Get cool. There we go. Yep. Still like as it was. Alright, let's do the overhead checks now. Continuing where I have left. TB should be good. Your batteries, check those. All of the L4 batteries on board. Let's just check refuel there because we will be refueling the aircraft. Actually, we can refuel the aircraft now. Let's refueling, please. Go. Fueling requested. So we can, save off some time whilst the passenger board. Considering as well, ladies and gentlemen, it takes quite a lot of time to refuel a wide-body aircraft like this. We are carrying 50 tons of fuel this evening, which is quite substantial. So the APU and engine fire tests there. The A350 only has a single fire test button, which is, very ergonomical. Fuel, we'll leave those off for now. APU gen is obviously on, APU bleed is also on, probe and window heat can come on. Non-zero lights test. Looking good so far. No smoking signs on for now, no balloon pile as well. Emergency exit lights are on. Those are for the TCAS and surveillance systems. Hydraulics not required for now. Ground hydraulics to be more precise. Cargo smoke is automatically tested here. Rain repellents not required as well. We'll move into the pedestal now. As usual, folks, we will be opening a company frequency at 123.210 MHz in case that you want to chat alongside us if you are joining this evening's flight as well. It'll be 1215 and 123210 into the box. Let's cross check on VATSIM, which is correct. Squawk 2000 for now. Should be good. Yeah, we'll not need this for now. You measure 100 trim, yeah, for Yin's for now. Can we? There we go. VHF1 on the right hand side and VHF2 as well. There we go. Should be good. And I suppose that's the pedestal complete for now. Let's now uplink the flight plan into SimBrief. Sorry, from SimBrief rather. Flight ops. No, it's not this one. Flight upside SimBrief info. There we go, there goes our flight plan. And into the init page we go. This is the data page as usual, Livestream, that is the flow, the procedure flow on the Airbus aircraft. So we'll go to init, we'll do company flight plan request, data looks good for now. Note sheet. SimBrief import. Catering trucks are still there, as you can see. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is a freeware Istanbul scenery which you can find in flightsim.to. Unfortunately, I cannot recall who made the scenery, but so far it's been good. So far, so good. Apologies for the cough there as well. Funnily enough, lots of Turkish Airlines aircraft on our right hand side there, ladies and gentlemen, as you can probably see. They've got some pretty nice liveries as well, to be honest with you. I really love the design of the bird on the tail of the Turkish Airlines livery, that is. And This A350-900 has just phased through, funnily enough, into our left hand side. Well, we are already here earlier, so yeah, technically we have the right to be here, don't we? Right, let's set the flight plan. Oh my god. Alright, there goes the flight plan. It's been received. Airport not in database, what? Huh? Really? That is strange. Hopefully that's not the destination airport that is not in the database, or else we will be in a world of trouble. DNMM is there, at least. Yeah. Alright. We will be departing Istanbul out of runway 35 right. It's gonna be Barb 1 Delta. Barb 1 Delta, no transitions. We'll execute. This goes to the flight plan page, and this goes to the performance page. Init B. Wait, yeah, company wait request, obviously. Waiting for insertion inactive. Receive company win, we'll insert those. And there goes our wins for this morning's flight. Fuel on board is still low there. Finally, no. Load sheet. We'll just set fuel there. Instant refuel will do. We are not being refueled as far as we are concerned here. Right, let's also greet Erica and her crewmates because she'll be the purser for this evening, this morning flight from Istanbul to Lagos. Good evening, Erica. Welcome on board this morning's flight from Istanbul to Lagos. I hope that you are doing well with your crewmates. Looking forward for our journey in the skies together. If there's anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know, and we will be ready to start the boarding process now, I suppose. Thank you. We are definitely not pre-refueled.
Thank you, Captain. I'm doing well, and the crew is ready for the journey. I will keep you informed of anything unusual. Let's proceed with the boarding process.
There she goes. Launch fuel and load.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Abel Jets Flight 955, departing from Istanbul and flying to Lagos. We are currently preparing for departure, and we appreciate your patience as we get everything ready for a safe flight. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened and your seat backs are in an upright position. Thank you for choosing Abel Jets.
Can we actually... There we go, the OFB. Alright, estimated zero fuel weight 171.9 tons. 171.9. Block fuel's gonna be about 50 tons last time I checked. Yeah, 50.5 tons. 50.5. Pax number, we are expecting to transport 322 passengers this morning, which is quite a lot. Go. Zero fuel weight CG. Could be a load sheet somewhere. Should progressively move once whilst we are loading the aircraft. Tons. Let's also import our flight plan into Navgraph here. There we go. Yes and no. The airport's gonna be what, 35 rights not currently being used? But people in VATSIM are taking off out of 35 right by the looks of it. Yeah, so be it then. People are taking off out of 35 right. I guess our seat bar be 1 Delta. Departure. I haven't even studied the procedures here, but you know, this should have I should have done that much earlier, but unfortunately I've just ran home and didn't have time to do that. Just do a quick look around. This stream is also being conducted to test my new accommodations internet speed, which is slightly worse than than at my home, but yeah, still, at least we can still do live streams such as this one. Yeah, NADP2. Any DPT shall be conducted for departure. Noise. Thrust reduction. Let's assume that this is the altitude, so acceleration will be at 3000, give or take. There we go. Here, funnily enough, GSX is still not working here. Refueling service has been requested, but yeah, the aircraft's not being refueled, as you can see. Yeah, we'll just refuel the aircraft automatically once passenger boarding is complete, I suppose. Secondary index. Just copy the active one. There we go. Oof. What if scenario? Engine out procedure. What's the MSA here? Yeah, 3000 to the north. Level off at 030. No. 030. Enter. Yeah, that's the what if scenario. In case that we have engine failure after departure. Oh. Passenger boarding is not yet complete, but the refueling is still also in progress. Alright, whilst it is doing that, I think we could do the departure briefing, shall we? So, yeah, it's a rather cloudy day here in Istanbul, but yeah, the weather is relatively good by the looks of the winds and the conditions outside. No significant weather presence, as well as segments within our areas of operation. It's always a good thing. Oh my goodness, look at how many ground controller frequencies and tower frequencies are there at this airport. As I've said, ladies and gentlemen, this airport is massive. Alright, yeah, see, the airport is just humongous. We'll be pushing back from stand number Bravo 7, if I remember correctly. It is Bravo 7. Got the taxi routes here. Sure. Taxi routes departing from A350 right. Yes, I've mentioned, folks, this will take quite a lot of time. 35 right. One delta departure. Sorry.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Interesting.
Pull up.
Ah. That might be,
Pull up. Pull up.
GPS jamming.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Is in position.
Pull up. Pull up.
Interesting. Yeah, this is
Pull up.
basically GPS jamming, ladies and gentlemen, because to memory it happens sometimes in Turkey, considering that some of its neighbors aren't exactly friendly.
Pull up. Pull up.
Your truck's being requested there. GNSS are lost, brake to brake are lost. You know, folks, I don't even know what's the procedure for GPS sharing. Yeah, we don't even have the abnormal procedures here. Tickets are lost. Folks, if you happen to know the GPS jamming procedure on board the A350, please do let me know. So I don't... Oh, there we go, it's back now. Strangely enough. Okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, continuing the takeoff briefing. So, taxi routing for us, we departing out of 35 right, the runway that is. Let's just wait for the charts layout. Right, so yeah, directly. We'll just use full length departure, shall we? Taxi routes, departure 35 right to Bravo. To Bravo to Charlie. To Delta. We'll just spin this for now. Yeah, I'll be pushing back from stand number Bravo 7 facing to the south there, as you can see. We'll expect full-length departure out of the runway 35 right there. So yeah, to the south, Tango 2, Tango 2, Echo 8, all the way to Charlie 1 Alpha for a straight-out departure of runway 35 right. We'll be departing out of Barp 1 Delta departure, or NF departure that is. There are some cautions here. So transition altitude is 12,000 feet here in Turkey, or Atlas in Istanbul that is. Caution, contact Yeşilköy radar immediately after takeoff at first contact, report only, callsign and SID designator. And yeah, we'll have to report to ATC if we cannot comply to those. Possibility record notify ATC when unable to execute the designs said or intend to deviate from it. Initial climb clearance is to 5,000 feet. The minimum climb gradient, yeah, we should be good with that. 8,000. There's an altitude and speed restriction here at Foxtrot Mike 026, so which is maximum 240 knots, and with a minimum altitude of 1,750 feet. We'll proceed then to 020, 021, 025, BBAM. It must be 12,000 feet or more. Then to Nahum, Ridco, Mifty, Apsit, all the way to Bobby. The MSA around the airport reference point there, ladies and gentlemen, 3,000 feet on the north and 3,500 feet at the south there. Primary threats for this... Sorry, we will also be conducting an ADP-2 departure procedure out of the airports. In case of an engine failure, loss of control or wind shear upon departure, we'll fly runway heading, maintain 3,000 feet. And... maintain 3,000 feet, fly runway heading. We are currently heavier than our maximum landing weight, which means that we will need to burn some fuel or dump some fuel. We have fuel dumping available on this aircraft. and we'll plan to come back to Istanbul. Okay, got our fuel level there. Should be good. CG, we haven't even inputted that. Oh, sorry. On the other hand, we haven't even completed the departure briefing. I was sidetracked with something else there. Right, we've discussed the threats for this evening's departure. Yeah, some primary threats for this evening's departure. Besides, we haven't done that, folks. Sorry. Yeah, primary threats for this evening's departure. Pilot complacency, pilot fatigue. What else? GPS jamming, as we experienced momentarily. Moments ago. As well as the complex airport diagram there, schematics, and the taxiway layout is in general very complex here in Istanbul. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia, my invisible first officer? No? Then that should complete the departure briefing. Fuel load. Zero fuel at CG is gonna be 30% that'll do. Come on. Here's our performance, and boarding is actually complete. We'll now do the takeoff performance calculations here. So sync all of these. Runway conditions right. Takeoff by 222. 0.4 tons. Good. 4,100 feet of runway. There, which is very long. Built 144.152.156 config 1+F. Flexing 60 degrees Celsius MTO at the car current performance rating is 100 tons.
Selamat malam Mas Fajar.
Then there goes yours truly, the most the
Cik company.
555 Cap lalu. Selamat malam Cap, makasih udah nyempetin buat join. There goes the most consistent man in the world, flying the Abel Jets Platinum A350-1000.
Iya Bang, thank you. Sorry plat.
Aman aja, suaraku masuk gak ya? Aman aja Pak, suaraku masuk gak ya?
Fine, Pak.
Siap. There goes Lalu, folks, in the Abel Jets Platinum A350-1000, as you can probably see. Let's take a mandatory screenshot before we push back, shall we? Udah lama nggak bawa A350, kayaknya pesawatnya terlalu canggih buat aku, Pak.
Kenapa emangnya?
Ya isinya itu masukin FMC sama komputer gitu, agak gimana gitu rasanya.
Ya namanya juga komputer terbang Bang.
Itu dia.
Kemarin aku lihat video orang nyopotin komputernya Airbus yang 320 aja banyak banget, apalagi yang ini.
Bahaya. Oh, the company takeoff request. Oh no, actually, we can do this. Send to FMS. Boom. There we go. Confirm takeoff speeds. Those are not required. Should be good. Now the speed window should disappear. Trains. Back to the survey. Transponder set to auto. ADSB traffic. TCAS. Yeah. Stand by for now.
Ini dalam rangka apa kita ke Nigeria lewat sini?
Cuma pengen lewat gurun Sahara aja sih bang, sama ngecek, ngetes internet di kosan baru.
Siap. Soalnya kalau mau misal misi umroh atau haji kan dari biasanya orang ke Nigeria dari Mekah gitu.
Bener-bener, itu kan haji kan?
Iya.
Alright, let's do the checklist, shall we? Checklist page. Preparation checklist. Hold on a minute. I think there is like checklist button somewhere here, but I just can't seem to find it. Yes, so be it then. Alright, cockpit preparation checklist, key pins and covers removed, fuel quantity 5.5 tons, seat belts on, should be on, it's not. Belts on, battle rate 1010, set on 1 and 2. Cockpit preparation checks complete. Engines, doors are obviously open, wheel conditions, air temperatures are normal, fuel levels, your pumps are off. Hold on, we are not being refueled anymore, so we can switch that off. Fuel pumps, mains to standbys, and they are should be on by now. Okay, fuel pumps are on. Electrical AC, you're powered by the APU now. Electrical DC. Batteries are charging and normal flight controls obviously off. Oh, sorry, hydraulics are obviously off for now. The green and yellow. There is a blue hydraulic line here by the looks of it. Flight controls. Trims, it will be set automatically by the aircraft APU is running. Kalau ngeliatin traffic line dari tadi 35R sih.
Oke, 35R ya.
Yes. Lead dash looking good as well. Aircons 17 degrees centigrade, that's pretty cool. Checklist again. For start checklist, parking brake set, takeoff speed and thrust. Takeoff speed and thrust. V1144, VR152, V2156, flexing 62 degrees Celsius, flaps 1 for departure, and ADB2 slides are, they are not necessarily armed yet, but do this bit more pushback and departure. In case the ground crew doors are closed and arm all the slides. Trucks are removed.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Beacons, we haven't done that. Beacon on. Yep, also for now. Slides are armed, beacons on, nose wheel steering disconnect.
Departure checks
Memo.
completed.
Okay.
Bypass pin is
Start
started.
checklist is complete. Alright, let's announce our intentions in Unicom. Cabin crew, armed doors and slides please.
Okay, Captain. Cabin clear. Arming doors and cross-checking slides.
Stand Bravo 7 on we. Pause the music for push and start. So bear with me for a second, folks. HF1. Istanbul traffic, Abel 955 pushing back from standby Bravo 7 facing to the south expecting Tango 2 and runway 35 right for departure, Istanbul traffic. Oh shoot, wrong frequency. One, 2, 2, 8. There we go. Istanbul traffic, Abel 955 pushing back from standby Bravo 7 to the south, expecting runway 35 right for departure, Istanbul traffic. Nose to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Oh, this aircraft has an automatic chrono. Goes on a pushback. Starting engines. There goes the red FOD line. I'll start engines 1 and 2 in sequence. Starting engine number 1.
Abel Jets, flight 955, departing from Istanbul and flying to Lagos. We are currently pushing back from the gate and preparing for our journey. Our captain for this flight is Faza Abel, and our first officer is Cynthia Schmidt. Joining me in the cabin
And 3
today
rising and
are
2
my fellow
rising.
crew members, Ahmet, Elif, and Hassan.
Got oil pressure.
I would like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. To fasten
traffic 117 to the pilot established runway 3
For our overwater flight, life vests are located under your seat. In the event of an evacuation, remove the vest from its pouch, place it over your head, with the straps around your waist. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage on board.
Engine number 1 available. Brakes
Our
set.
emergency exits are located at the front, middle and rear of the
Cockpit to
cabin.
burn with a good engine start. You may
Please take a moment to
disconnect.
locate the exit nearest to you.
Wrong
Keep
menu.
in mind that it may be behind you. We expect our flight time to be approximately 6 hours. After our meal service, we will be offering items from the Abel Jets shop. Thank you.
Aku ikut pushback ya, tapi agak melipir kiri aja biar kena tip, nggak kena tip ya.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure.
Putting engine number 2. This is strange now. You should not do this.
Istanbul traffic, Turkish Enter Mike from Bravo 16, start and push face west. It's on the traffic.
Yeah, folks. I think MSFS has just froze here. Fortunately, this GSX was so problematic. Oh Lord, no, 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 no. Yeah, GSX is just being so problematic there. Froze MSFS, unfortunately.
Isam traffic Turkish 1702 on final runway 35 right.
Yeah, folks, unfortunately we have to restart MSFS for a bit.
Runway 35 left, taxiway 11 bar and Charlie.
Yes, it's frozen because GSX has just crashed. Not necessarily crashed. The option to remove the pushback tuck there wasn't available. So I had to restart the coaxial stuff and it froze now. So I suppose I'll restart MSFS for a bit and hopefully things will get better from this. Apologies for the inconvenience there, ladies and gentlemen. Just basically, as you can see here, the simulator just froze. I can't minimize it, I can't maximize it as well. Yeah, it's frozen. I'll disconnect from VATSIM for a bit. And I'll just put the stream on standby for now. Apologies for the inconvenience. I hope to see you guys in the next couple of minutes from now. So I try to restart the simulator. Not there. Go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's try that again. And I would like to apologize for the inconvenience there. We had some issues with GSX which necessitated an MSFS restart. I will try to get ourselves airborne now, considering that we are very well behind schedule. Again, apologies for the inconvenience there. Alright. Okay. I don't think I'll be talking much, ladies and gentlemen, up to the point where we are ready, or we should start considering that we'll have to, you know, chase Lalu up, and Thomas, which happens to also be flying alongside us this evening. Try to get safe tensions back. There we go, should be good now. Do the overhead procedure now. Use no available. Took about 8 minutes to boot up the flight plan. Sorry, not the flight plan. The OIS. Unfortunately, because we've set it to realistic previously. Company calling. Your Lalu's well out of range by the looks of it. No worries, we'll play catch up. Yeah, by the looks of it as well. There we go, there goes our OIS. Flight ops status, brief impulse. Our flight plan. pretty important as well. Set 0 fuel weights. Set fuel. Company flight plan request. Flight plan. Insert. Company request as well. Request pending. Insert the wind. Departure. 35 rights for B1 Delta, wasn't it? Their info. Insert flight plan, the temporary flight plan, more precise. Wind data has been received. Fuel load, 0 fuel weight, 168.4 tons, 168.4, block fuel, 49.7, zero CG, 29.7 rather. Max number, we have 287 souls on board. Sorry, passengers on board. 10. Second index. Copy the active, but with the caveats of a what if condition of engine out. Level off at 3,000 feet, that will be. There we go. And disconnect the CPU now. Prime the fuel tanks.
Aman kasih pada Boeing Company.
555, maaf ya Cap, tadi CTD dulu, MSFS gak CTD sih, sebenarnya freeze gitu. Ini coba mau take off lagi.
Iya.
IRS are not aligned yet. Acceleration height 3,000. She'll climb to level level 380 there. $5,000 is our initial climb. Got the IRS now. It's good now. Very low. Confirm. Compute. Yeah, looks good enough. Send to the FMC, confirm V speeds, that'll do. Alright. Checklist page. Done all of those. Watch part. No arms lights. Standby for that. The aircraft has auto trim, which is always a good thing.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Almost 3 hours into the stream, ladies and gentlemen, and we are still on the ground. We have a 6 hours of block time by the schedule, which means we are expected to land at about 3 AM in the morning, according to my current time zone. There goes the tug, connecting to the nose gear of the A350. Alright, we'll announce on Unicom now for our intentions. One 228, not 12. Come on now. I see right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Istanbul traffic, Abel 955 pushing back from stand number Bravo 7 to the south, expecting runway 35 right for departure. Istanbul traffic. It's released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at 2.
Sure, disconnect. This is complete. Pause the music for pushback. Passing the rail line, starting engines number 1 and 2 in sequence, starting engine number 1. Oil pressure, fuel flow, N2 is rising, N3 is rising as well.
All doors in flight and cross
Apologies.
check. Welcome everyone on board on behalf of Abel Jets. We are pleased to have you with us on Abel Jets, Flight 955 departing from Istanbul and flying to Murtala Muhammed International Airport. Our captain for this flight is Faza Abel, and our first officer is Cynthia Schmidt. Joining me in the cabin today are my fellow crew members, Aylin, Emre and Layla. As we prepare for departure, I would like to take a moment to go over some important safety information. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To unfasten, simply lift the button.
Please set parking brakes.
In the event of loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you.
Target good engine start, you may disconnect.
We have a good engine start.
Number 1 available, starting to number 2.
Unlocking gear.
Secure the elastic band behind your head. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. For those seated in the exit, please locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, please leave your luggage aboard and proceed to the nearest exit. We also have life vests located under your seat. To use them, pull the vest out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist to secure them. Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tube.
What a beautiful looking aircraft, isn't she?
Approximately 6 hours.
6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see about that.
Items from the jet shop. So please stay tuned for that. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Thank us, Eric at dawn. Let's do the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as usual. Right, engine number 2 available.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our aircraft that is part of our 3,000 airplanes
from Marshall,
fleet.
please.
We're glad to be your airline for your flight today. Before we take off, please watch the safety
Receive on the
briefing
left
video
hand
that
side.
will
Thank
be
you very much
provided by
for
our
the
cabin.
service.
Enjoy.
Brakes on. Here. So if you can come off. Flight controls check. Video on my side. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left.
This airline, we concluded that safety
Pull
is
right.
our highest priority.
Neutral.
All
With
aircraft already
Pull
feature
left.
safety devices such as seatbelt,
Pull right.
oxygen mask, and life vest.
Neutral.
In
Flight controls
accordance
check
with the
is
International
complete.
Civil Aviation Organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign
Ready
is
to
waved,
taxi now.
please
We haven't
fasten
done
your
the after
seatbelt
start
by inserting the
checklist
plastic
actually,
in the buckle
have we?
and tighten by
After start
pulling the
checks,
strap.
anti-start
You can undo your
required,
seatbelt by pressing the
controls
button.
check, which trim set to take off automatically, ground clearance received. After start checklist is complete. Taxi checks. Announce our intentions.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft.
Istanbul
We have
traffic
this big
Able
hangar which
955
able
now
to
taxiing
accommodate
from
up to
35
8
right
jumbos
via Tango
380
2
at a given
ACO 8
time.
holding
This is
short of
approved
Charlie
by
1
weather
Alpha
jeopardized safety.
for me 35
Also,
right
we change
system
the
traffic.
life jacket whenever an aircraft is entering our facility.
Start calling.
In the event of emergency landing, please take a moment to locate your life jacket.
We are moving now.
It will be below your seat, under the
Takeoff
seat
conflict
in front
test.
of you, or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket, put it over your head, pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket after leaving the aircraft.
Flaps, config 1 plus radar and predictive windshield systems.
Whenever the aircraft loses the oxygen pressure, a mask will drop from above. Put it on your nose and tighten the strap. Oxygen will flow when you brake. Secure your mask
Also
first
take
before
off conflict
assisting
check.
others.
Normal.
In 2020, with the world leaders in aviation by number of aircraft by over 3,000
Right
airframe
here.
divided into more than 10 child company, including the Abel Pixel, Abel SAR, Abel Cosmos, Intercontinental, and many more. Also in 2020, we were the first to introduce the innovation of first Abel Jets living room, Abel Premium Economy, Abel Business, Abel First Class, and Abel Suite.
Before we depart, please
All
make
the way.
sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front. As we made safety is our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft. Please deboard the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your aircraft
Thank you,
is equipped
Cap.
with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than
Istanbul
glad to help
traffic,
you out.
Able 955,
Thank
now
you for
landing up
choosing
on
us, and
runway
thank you for
35
keeping our
right
dreams
by
alive.
Charlie 1 Alpha.
Have a very
Istanbul
pleasant
traffic.
flight.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure, please.
Runway 31 left for departure, follow strategy, simple to effect rigor.
Take seats for departure.
And up checklist, cabins, check, takeoff, runway 35 right, confirm packs 1 and 2 are on. And up checklist is complete. Just set to TARA. Go. Istanbul traffic, Able 955 now departing out of runway 35 right, bar B1 Delta departure, runway 35 right, Istanbul traffic. Start the chrono. Get moving. Stabilize, set to thrust. Wind flex 62 SRS runway Alpha Cross Blue. Thrust set, indications normal. Crosswind from the right. 100 knots, checked.
V1.
Yeah. It's 8. Look at that crab angle, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely getting blown away by the winds. Positive climb gears positive climb gears coming up. Nav. Climb thrust. Thrust climb, climb. Sorry, thrust climb SRS. And off we go out of Istanbul's new international airport for a 6-hour flight, ladies and gentlemen, to Lagos. 3000 now, bug up, climb thrust. Speed flaps up. That was quite an eventful departure, wasn't it, ladies and gentlemen, from the air rush that we had. Istanbul traffic, Abel 955 airborne, passing 3,500 feet, climbing to level 380, Istanbul. Got a center increase on one by the looks of it. And let's climb. We'll manually hand fly the aircraft for a bit as we climb along. Altitude trained. After takeoff procedure. Command Alpha. And off we go to Lagos, ladies and gentlemen, for a relatively long flight. By the looks of it, we will be transiting through the Greek airspace, which means that we'll have some ATC, hopefully. Usual climb altitude will be to level 380. What a beautiful looking machine. Passing 10,000, landing lights can come off, bells can come off. Transponder set to, TCAS set to below. Passing 12,000 feet, setting QNH to standard, no. All the way up, level 380. Alright, yeah, step altitudes. Definitely need to do that. Consider those, rather. Alright, our step altitudes. Dino. Level 390. Dino. 3990. Then at waypoint Lorette 300, that's right. Lima Papa Delta level 400. Lima Papa Delta 400. Litak level 410 LB. Litak 410 Os. Yeah, it's an Airbus, folks. If she's an Airbus, she can sort things by herself. Unlike other aircraft types, which are obviously older. What we need to do is now to monitor the airwaves as we climb along. And momentarily, we should be entering the Greek airspace. Miles to go. Sup, hi there. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. I'd like to apologize for the inconvenience. First things first, because we had some issues with Microsoft Flight Simulator. The simulator froze on the first attempt when we tried to depart out of Istanbul, but fortunately we are now airborne. Gamer Pro, hello, let's see. Yep, finally we are airborne now, Gamer Pro. Thank you for your patience. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Take a look at the A350, ladies and gentlemen. What a magnificent machine, isn't she? Such as Ground speed now increasing to 427 knots, which is not bad at all. Fortunately, we are currently facing some strong headwinds there, about 28 knots dead ahead. Completely forgot to remove the hood covers there. Go. Here's the view of the left wing of the A350. Should be entering the Greek airspace anytime now. Lalu's well ahead of us. He is about half an hour ahead of us. It's our present position if we did not face any issues with the simulator previously. Passing through flight level 300 now for flight level 380 initially. If you have just joined us now, ladies and gentlemen, please kindly hit the like button. It will help us to grow the YouTube channel as well as the community that is supporting it. Share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to, just share our adventures in the blue skies together. If you haven't done so, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you'll not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Sushi Pass page at www.abgeek.com socialbus.com/Abel Jets Group, or alternatively you can scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. Any source of financial donations will be greatly appreciated to support our operations here in multiple flight simulators, multiple platforms, and in multiple airline subsidiaries. Some perks of being a supporter of Abel Jets Virtual Group's operations include your names being listed on the running text feed, and some other perks that you can specifically read through within Abel Jets Virtual Group's social bus page, again at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsVirtual. Sorry, www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup. And any sorts of donations will be greatly appreciated. That goes all of the PA for the climb phase of this evening's live stream. Hope you are enjoying it so far. And again, I would like to apologize for the not CTD, but the MSFS restart issue that we had earlier during the stream, which took us about half an hour or so to resolve. We would have been well within the Greek airspace now if that issue did not occur. On the other hand, box, you might be. Oh, there's someone. Oops, that's the Athena Center, I suppose. Another 675.
Heading expect vector situation 205. Airlines 8672. I see you flying the transition. You clear for the VOR Zulu runway 247 according to the procedure.
Yes, I'm sending the procedure for Airlines 8672. GNR 0 Charlie, ready for push and start.
Bravo 1-1, requesting push and start.
Jet 90 Charlie, push and start approved facing west.
Push and start approved facing west, GNR 0 Charlie.
West was calling for push.
Sun 6 Alpha Tango, full for impact.
Sunstack 2 Alpha Tango, push and start approved facing west.
Push and start facing west for Sun 6 Alpha Tango.
Antenna radar, good afternoon, Abel 9055 at level 335, climbing to flight level 380 inbound waypoint Goldo.
Jet 60 Mike, fly heading 360, quit RMP runway 02 right.
Oops,
360 RMP 03, Jet 60 Mike, thanks.
And aircraft before that, say your call sign again, was it Abel?
Affirmative.
Abel 9055, heavy, Athena squawk 7235.
Squawking 7235 for Abel 9055. 7235.
Agent 205, descend 3000, QNH 1009er.
Descend 3000 feet, QNH 1009er, HG 205.
Accurate Tango Charlie, fly heading 270, expect vectors.
Left 270 degrees, expect vectors, accurate Tango Charlie.
Good afternoon, Naraja Wishkir and Naraja Kamakaran from the Horizon to 8 and ready for departure.
Ryanair 8 Yankee November, Athena wind 270 at 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair.
Senior radar, June 154, runway 23 vacated.
Okay, Jet 154, taxi to parking, your discretion, good day.
Got some ATC, folks. Always greatly appreciated.
Able 955, heavy radar contact, climb flight level 380.
Continue climb to level 380 for Abel 9055.
Advise 336, descend flight level 70.
Okay, so
Down to 70, advise 336.
our not necessarily sign off, but our clearance, to be more precise, clearance to our
Agent 60 Mike, wind 020,
latest our first cruising altitude for this evening's live stream. About 2,500 miles to run, ladies and gentlemen, for this evening's crew flight. I know we've just taken off, but you know, sometimes I like seeing the distance counted down, ticking, to show how many miles do we have remaining in a particular flight or so.
Airbus 1500 ready.
Ryder 8 Yankee November, radar contact, proceed direct 8 Dashi, climb flight level 240.
Sudah dari
Agent 90 Charlie, ready for taxi.
Agent 90 Charlie, taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 03 left via Kilo Alpha.
You know what? We'll
holding point Alpha 1, runway 03 left.
accelerate the aircraft here. Reiterating that way. Well behind our schedule.
Wind 24025 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
To land runway 24, reorientation country.
Otherwise 336, cleared for the VOR Alpha approach. Descend according to the procedure QNH1007. Report final.
Roger, clear for the VOR Alpha, runway 33 approach, descend and fly via the procedure, and, sorry, once more the altimeter for Adelaide 336.
Santorini QNH1007.
1007, Adelaide 336.
Cypress 464, we're at 380.
Cypress 464, Athena radar squawk 7256.
Fortunately, the headwinds are pretty strong
Cypress 464, verify
in this
squawk
airspace, which is about 30 knots or more. Our ground speed is just about 444 knots, although we have reached flight level 380 practically.
Agent 205, fly heading 300.
It's very high.
Heading 300, Agent 205. Athena, good afternoon, Finnet 205, in airborne from coast passing 4000, mark at 3 Alpha.
Finnet 205, 8 Athena, squawk 7251.
Squawk 7251, Finnet 205, 8.
Cypress 48, Cushion 464, your radar contact, welcome on board.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now...
Agent 205, flighting 360, cleared ILS 6303 right.
Today, we have some
Heading 360, cleared ILS X-ray runway 03 right, GN205.
And a selection of fresh salads. After the service,
Take us,
we'll also
Erica.
items from the Abel Jets shop. So stay tuned for that. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy your meal.
Finnair 2054, radar contact, flight direct Mazda, VOR Mike Echo Sierra, climb flight level 360.
Flight direct Mazda, climb level 360, Finnair 2058, thank you.
Agent 60 Mike, turn left on Delta, Delta 7 Echo Stand Bravo 17.
Delta 7 Echo Stand Bravo 17, Agent 60 Mike, thank you.
Agent 205, wind 020 to 19 knots, runway 03 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 03 right, GN 205. Generate good day, Papa Hotel Papa, Kilo X-ray, flight level 410.
Papa Hotel Papa, Kilo X-ray Athena, radar contact, welcome.
And there we go, we've reached our cruising altitude for this, for the first cruising altitude that we will have throughout this evening's flight.
Radar Calistera, Boeing 17 Bravo with you, passing flight level 292, descending to flight level 110 and inbound Limia.
Bearings 17 Bravo Athena, radar contact, descend flight level 130, cleared PTAS 2 Sierra, arrival, expect RMP, runway 34.
Descend flight level 130, PTAS 2 Sierra, arrival and expect RMP for runway 34, Euro South Bravo. Athena, good day, caller 5568, flight level 357, what make this?
Under 5568, Athena, radar contact, welcome.
Boeing Jet 672, vacated 24.
Bearings 8672, taxi via Foxtrot, Juliet, stand 5.
What's up, Juliet, stand 5, Boeing 8672.
Housing control, good evening, Olympic 80,
Olympic 860, Athena, clear for takeoff, runway 28, wind 270 at 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Olympic 86.
Latino 200, no further TC, monitor Unicom, good day.
Monitor Unicom, Latino 200, thank you, test, yeah.
Eurowings 9676, clear for the Rusas 2 Golf, expect VOR Yankee 29 right.
Clear Rusas 2 Golf, level outside VOR Yankee 29 right, the wings 9676.
And Eurowings 9676 at Palace Discretion, descend flight level 130.
Operator, I'm the one already, Eurowings 9676.
There's the beautiful coastlines of the main continental Greece on our right hand side there. Currently flying over the Thracian Sea, or Thracian Sea, I don't really know the correct pronunciation for that, unfortunately. Near the island of Thasos by the looks of it. Thasos perhaps would be more appropriate, I suppose.
Uniform readback is correct. Setup approved. Mykonos QNH 1007.
Setup approved. QNH 1007. Ocean uniform.
Marina 8 Yankee November. No further TC. Monitor Unicom. Okay.
Hi.
Easy 2820. No further TC. Monitor Unicom. Good day.
Unicom. Good day.
Finnair 2054, manned altitude, climb flight level 3004, converging traffic.
Break cleared, flight level 300, Finnair 258.
General 0 Charlie, record departure.
Agent 90 Charlie, wind is 020 to 190 knots, runway 03 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 03 left, General 0 Charlie.
Olympic 860, radar contact, proceed direct, Lekpo, climb, flight level 330.
There is a Lekpo, climb flight level 350, Olympic 860.
Olympic 860, climb, flight level 330.
There's an airport just right next to us there, if you saw that a few seconds ago, ladies and gentlemen.
Agent 2902, flight direct Gonzo, expect RMP, runway 27.
Direct Gonzo, I'm expecting RMP 27, Agent 2902.
And Edelweiss 336 is on the VOR Alpha runway 33.
Edelweiss 336, you at the field?
Lots of people are doing VR approaches, it appears to be this evening to several airports around Greece. It'll be quite challenging but fun nonetheless. Take a look at the platform view of the A350 Fox, just beautiful, isn't she?
Descent flight level 100, you're going to ground.
Skyward 413, request climb flight level 360.
Skyways 413, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Skyward 413.
Lalu's reporting a 35 knot headwind at his current position, which is about 13 minutes ahead of us. And almost the exact same flight level as well.
Hello, radar, it's Lufthansa Limax, weather fully ready for departure.
Lufthansa to Limax, radar Athena, wind 270 at 8 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
To Limax, number 28, Catel.
Agent 90 Charlie, radar contact, proceed direct Varix, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370 and direct Varix, General 0 Charlie.
Agent 205, turn right at Delta 7 Echo, stand Bravo 17.
Delta 7 Echo, stand Bravo 17 at GN 205, thank you.
Lots of traffic coming in and out of Athens. In my language it's called Athena. Yeah, lots of traffic coming in and out of Athens this evening by the looks of it.
336, vacated runway 33.
Airlines 336, taxi straight ahead on Delta stand 6.
Straight ahead, Delta stand 6, Airlines 336.
$450 knots now, ladies and gentlemen. Quite a lot of speed boost there. Yeah, 5.5 hours before we reach. Before we reach
Descent for dozens
Lagos, hopefully sometime earlier today.
X-ray radar contact, proceed like a bit climb flight level 240.
Charlie Mike radar bit lag, climbing level 240.
Okay, radar, good evening. American 333 stands Alpha 42 with information Bravo, request IFR 2 JFK.
American 333, Athena radar cleared to John F. Kennedy Airport as follows. Paris S2 hotel departure, initial climb 7,000, squawk 6626.
Roger, cleared to John F. Kennedy via course 2 hotel departure 7,000 initially, and will squawk 6626, American 333.
American 333, have your readback is correct.
Should be flying over Thessaloniki momentarily, ladies and gentlemen.
Ocean and like uniform, fix us pushback. Athena control DSX. Ocean and Mike uniform, bridge that approved facing south. What is that approved facing south? Ocean and Mike uniform. Aircraft calling for a radio check, read you 5x5.
Yeah, good day, Top Sky 531.30.
Top Sky 531 heavy Athena radar, squawk 7273.
Squawk 7273, Top Sky 51. Athena radar, good morning, control 2320 for Tele 350.
Under 2320 Athena, your radar contact, good morning.
650.
650 Athena, your radar contact, and proceed out to Bismo, expect R9 runway 34 via Bismo.
Take a look at the photogrammetry data beneath us, ladies and gentlemen. The texture resolution here, it is set to low, as well as the texture synthesis, but still looks almost impeccable down there. Unfortunately, I'm running MSFS out of a mid-range gaming laptop that is about 4 years old now. The device. Considering that I'm quite mobile, to be honest with you, I need to be, I'm quite mobile, but I need to be quite mobile with my current job and, based on my studies back then.
21 miles opposite direction. Boeing 737 climbing out of flight level 325, Houston Nordo.
Roger that, Contact 232, we will keep an eye out.
South Sky 531 Heavy, radar contact, welcome. Your wings 17 Bravo, check your altitude, indicates 3,700, maintain 4,000 at the buttocks.
Maintain 4,000 over there. Yeah, going south.
Athena radar, good day, 5874 for level 370, inbound Lorno.
Ryanair 8763, verify.
Because Thessaloniki just on our right hand side now, ladies and gentlemen.
Ryanair 8763 calling. Aircraft calling Athena, say again.
Athena radar, good day, Ryanair 5874 for level 370, inbound Lorno.
Ryanair 5874 Athena, you're showing up as Ryanair 8763. Can you verify that's you?
Center, yes, correction, Ryanair 876. Sorry about that. Flight level 370 inbound Lorno.
Right 876 to Athena, your radar contact, welcome. Wings 9676, descend to 4000, Q18 1009.
4000, Q18 1009, your wings 9676.
Ocean Dynamic uniform, taxi. Ocean Dynamic uniform, backtrack, line up in wait, runway 34. Backtrack, line up in wait, runway 34, Ocean Dynamic uniform.
Just cross paths with someone down there. You saw their contrails.
Finnair 2058, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Banati Profile.
Lufthansa to Lima X-ray, proceed direct Lanta, Lima Oscar, November, Tango Alpha, and monitor Unicom here.
To Lima X-ray, direct Lanta and monitor Unicom. Ciao.
Ciao. Agent 298 to post discretion, descend flight level 110.
On discretion, descend to 110, Agent 298.
Ocean Dynamic uniform, lane 3202, knots best 33, runway 34, clear for takeoff. 24 clear for takeoff, Ocean Dynamic uniform. France LA 13 Alpha uniform, monitor Unicom, good day.
Manager Unicom, France LA 13 Alpha uniform, bye.
It's quite a busy airspace here, surrounding Athena, Athens.
Athena radar, American 333 is ready for pushback, stand Alpha 14.
American 333, push approved facing west.
Push approved facing west. American.
There are some Asian airlines, A320 flying next to us there. Two of them actually.
You're gonna be you're re-cleared for the Paris S2 Echo.
But the Paris Echo in will face east, American 333.
Ooh, funnily enough, Ankara radar is now on, Ankara control is now online, but it doesn't cover Istanbul and the nearby regions by the looks of it.
Agent 246 Athena. Wings 17 Bravo, wind 1607 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 34, please land, wings 17 Bravo.
Wings 9676 at left, cleared for the VOY Yankee 29 right to descend according to the procedure and report final.
That's the left go with the VOY Yankee 29 right, we'll follow the procedure down on the descent or fall on the final, wings 9676.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, you might be wondering where Aldo Mampir currently is. You know, because it's Friday evening, and usually we do group flights with him and some other VATSIM Indonesia live streamers. He said that he's currently moving between flats, and unfortunately the internet wiring, the fiber optics at his new flat is not necessarily ready yet, so yeah, he decides to postpone this evening's live stream to another date. He was previously planning for a stream from Jakarta to Samarinda, then to was it Bali or Makassar? I cannot really recall. It's somewhere posted in his Instagram accounts. So yeah, all the best to Mas Aldo. Hope that your internet network would be ready soon, and yeah, which means we can share the white blue skies again, hopefully not in a far future.
Any chance for that direct? Ocean Dynamite uniform, I'll give you a direct after you pass Barrett.
On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, by the looks of it as well, it appears that we will be flying a beam of Corfu. We flew into, I think that was like last month or 2 months ago, when we flew from Lyon in France to Corfu, which had this very stunning RNP approach towards the southerly runway. I think that was, which took us very close to mountains and the city itself, which is situated very close to the airport. It's somewhere in this YouTube channel if you want to peruse that. We flew the Abel Jets MCC 737-900ULR in that occasion. I can remember, and I can attest to that at least.
Kayak 53, I think that's clock 7230.
Squawk 6723, connection 7230, confirm, Kayak 53.
Affirm.
Squawk 7230.
Setting is 9676 when 320 at 8 knots and right 29 right clear to land. 29 right clear to land. 09676. Yeah, wings 17 Bravo, taxi by Alpha stand 5.
Taxi by Alpha stand 5, wings 17.
Cypress 46, go ahead.
Can you get your rubber to get?
I'm sorry, what is your question?
Can we get the rubber to get up?
Cypress 464, that's not going to be a star for you because your flight plan takes you all the way to the approach for the NDB runway 01. Cypress 464, you copy?
Yes, okay, thank you for, we're going straight to the approach.
Ocean Dynamite uniform, your radar contact, flight direct Scopola, Sierra Kilo Papa, climb flight level 240.
Costa Scopola and climb level 240, Ocean Dynamite uniform.
Okay, radar line 8763.
Hi Erica, just checking in. Are things going well back there?
For the point November 32 Echo 027, just so that we don't get out of your airspace.
Everything is going smoothly back here. Passengers seem comfortable.
You said November. Stay at the waypoint?
Here he goes.
We have waypoint November 32 Echo 027.
Oh, okay, you're... Okay, 1 second.
Maybe the last waypoint before the cargo control center area.
No, I see what you're doing. Your flight plans is interesting why you took that route. I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, thank you very much.
And every 22 to radar contact, fly direct to Ripley.
We'll fly to the direct to Ripley, scanning to it.
Scottish 413, no further TC monitoring in comms here.
122, that's what I was calling to.
Cypress 464, traffic at ER 12 o'clock, 90 miles opposite direction, Airbus 320, climbing on the flight level is 367 for flight level is 370.
I'm gonna
negative, sir. I'm just letting you know of the traffic. Maintain flight level 380. The traffic is 1,000 below you, Cypress 464.
Copy, phone. That's the traffic on my design.
Athena radar, good afternoon. Alpine 31 Quebec Hotel with you, flight level 350.
That goes in the easy jet Swiss. So then, aircraft, Alpine is their call sign.
One on squawk, and could you, sorry, just please repeat the flight level.
Alpine 31 Quebec Hotel, some flight level 130.
130, Alpine 31 Quebec Hotel.
Olympic 860, clear the Roosters 2 X-ray, Quebec VAY Yankee 290, right?
Can you repeat? This was for Olympic 80.
Olympic 860, Roosters 2 X-ray arrival, expect VAY Yankee 290, right?
Expect Roosters 2 X-ray, Olympic 80.
And expect VAY Yankee 290, right?
29 runway Yankee. Yes, thank you very much.
Agenda 46.
Okay, exactly. So we are identified in Sneaking Climb Floor 400.
Kayak 53, you're right at contact, climb level 400.
Okay, thank you very much, climb level 400.
Athena, U-Wing 437 at Rodolph, 10 Bravo, request outside clearance to Southbrook.
Wings 437 on Athena on question by Adeka Bells calling.
246, request push and start.
Agent 246, push and start approved facing east, and you're recorded for the Kia 1 Echo departure, runway 03, right?
Kia 1 Echo 03 right, should start approved facing east, Agent 246.
And the American 333 is ready.
American 333, taxi only point up to 103 right via Hotel Delta.
Hotel Delta, holding point Delta 133 right, American 333.
Ocean 9 Mike, uniform climb flight over 360.
Level 360, Ocean 9 Mike, uniform.
Hi Erica, just being curious here. What's the name of the mountain range beneath us?
Rainier 8763, are you able to proceed direct Salon, Sierra Alpha Lima uniform November, and then direct 320 north 027 east?
Sure about the mountain range leaders, Captain. Is there anything else I can assist you with regarding the flight?
Copy, direct southern, and then
Erica, just being curious here, what's the name of the mountain range below us?
6
Yeah, maybe she just did me about that. But, you know, AI being AI.
Not sure about the name of the mountain range below.
And right 8763, I'm gonna put it in text for you.
We'll look it up later.
No, it's alright, thank you.
And American 333 is fully ready, 03 right.
Alpine 31, Quebec Hotel, radar contact, cleared P-test to Sierra arrival, expect
Should be approaching Corfu momentarily now, that is showing. We flew there like 2 months ago, if I remember correctly.
Alpine 31, Quebec Hotel. And Alpine 31, Quebec Hotel, cleared P-test to Sierra arrival.
Apology, P-test to Sierra, Alpine 31, Quebec Hotel.
Agent 292 descend 3000 directly on QNH is 10. It's 1009.
Continue descent 3000 feet, 1009
American 333, clear takeout 03 right, 103 160.
Clear takeoff, American 333.
And Subjet 7 Golf Kilo radio check please.
55 by 5.
Thank you, so 7 Golf Kilo call C stand 7 737 engine QNH 1009 information Charlie clearance to Birmingham please.
Subjet 7 Golf Kilo clear to Birmingham asphalt, I'll get to Delta departure, climb flight level 80 squawk 7257.
Corfu should be on our right hand side anytime now.
I'll get to Delta departure, squawk 7257 shall climb 8000 Subjet 7 Golf Kilo.
Subjet 7 Golf Kilo, back is correct.
There goes the island of Corfu. You can see on our right hand side there.
Number 5568, proceed direct Gonzo, expect RMP, runway 27.
Direct Gonzo, expect RMP, runway 27, today.
Good afternoon, with 050 at flight level 300, direct waypoint, Nikki.
With 050 Athena, radar contact, welcome on board after Nikki, flight direct Scopola, Sierra Kilo Papa.
After Nikki, flight direct, say again please?
Sierra Kilo Papa.
After Nikki, flight direct Sierra Kilo Papa with 050.
Athens radar, good afternoon, Iberia 45 Yankee at flight level 190.
There goes an Iberia aircraft, Iberia.
Squawk 7270.
Squawk 7270, Iberia 45 Yankee, thank you. And Subjet 7 Golf Kilo.
Subjet 7 Golf Kilo, go ahead.
Could we change the departure to the T Fox, please, if that's possible?
Subjet 7 Golf Kilo, I give you for runway 16 departure. You want runway 34 instead?
Would that be possible, please? 34, I'll go T Fox.
Sure, you're cleared for I'll go T Fox, runway 34.
Thank you very much. Green radar, hello, Subjet 62 Golf Echo, flight level 350.
On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, we should be transferred back to Unicom momentarily because we are leaving the Greek airspace once we pass overhead Corfu by the looks of it.
Iberia 45 Yankee radar contact, descend flight level 130, cleared P-test to Sierra arrival, expect RMP, runway 34.
Descend flight level 130, cleared for the P-test to Sierra arrival on AV 34 at Crete. Thank you.
Olympic 860 when ready, descend flight level
An Olympic Airways aircraft? That's interesting.
Olympic 860 when ready, descend flight level 130.
I really love the paint scheme on Olympic airlines and fleet there. The design is just beautiful.
Crispy Bread 650, descend flight level 210.
Descend flight 210, speed of 650. Color 2320, just 2 minutes out of cockpit.
Color 2320, heavy, let me know when you're back.
Welcome.
Jet 46, request taxi.
Hearing 4371, still waiting for the clearance.
Hearing 4371, cleared to destination as well, coding to Mike departure, initial climb 6000, squawk 7272.
This is Southwalk, coding to Mike departure, initial climb 6000, squawk 7272, and we are ready for push to start. Hearing 4371.
Hearing 427, readback is correct, face east.
Push start.
Okay, so second climb at DNMM.
Saudi 112 heavy contact, Cairo control on 127.7. Saudi 112 heavy contact, Cairo control 127.7.
Oh, this is interesting.
Yankee Athena, access to Foxtrot, descend flight level 160. Yeah, unreadable. Break, Speedbird 106, Unicom.
Unicom 128, Speedbird 106.
Figure 2058, Unicom.
Apologies, advisory 22, it's an 2058, thanks for the direct, have a nice weekend, sir.
You too. Jet 246, request
Olympic 860, request descent flight level 130.
Production agent
traffic
to quit for the RMP.
right hand side. There's the beneath us.
For the RMP 27 agent.
Olympic 860, like I said, sir, descend flight level 16, station 130.
Should be somewhere around there.
American 322, you're at contact, climb level 340.
Climb level 340, American 333.
Cypress 464, descend flight level 250.
250.
Kayak 53, request 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Kayak 53, advising back.
Agent 46, request taxi.
Who's calling for taxi?
Agent 246.
Agent 246, taxi on point Delta 1 via Kilo Delta.
Delta 1 via Kilo Delta, Agent 246.
Hey, no time at 3 X-ray, can you just confirm descending 6000 on the Estes, 2 Foxtrot, Aurora.
Time jet 3 X-ray Yankee, descend flight level 160.
160, time jet 3 X-ray Yankee.
Abel Minor 55 Heavy Montunicon, good day.
Inbound, Peters passing flight level 310. Color 2320, we're back.
23 Unicom 122, decimal 8 for Abel, letter 55. Thank you very much for the service, have a great one.
Marabou 2, Romeo Hotel Athena, you're at a contact, descend flight level 150.
Back to Unicom we go, unfortunately.
Descend flight level 151, expected vectors for RP24.
Milan radar is not online by the looks of it, for now. Company calling! Is well ahead of us. Can't hear us, I suppose. Here's the Tomjet just ahead of us. Somewhere around there. Well, I can see their contrails. Have they crossed? Going on ahead of us, by the looks of it. By the looks of TCAS, to be more precise. You should have passed. Oh no. You should be well beneath us now. Call for traffic, Abel 955, step climbing from flight level 380 to flight level 390 in on waypoint DNMM. Call for traffic. Company calling Pak, lalu suaraku sampai sini nggak ya? There goes the laptop storage facility, where the laptop itself is used, strangely enough, literally to power the OIS here, which is quite funny. The laptop strap backs 4 kilograms or 8.8 pounds. Do we actually have a keyboard on the Oh yes, we do. They even got a Windows or window page, window button there. Window key button. Although obviously the aircraft's not running the Windows operating systems with the looks of it. Alright, over DNMM now. Step climbing to flight level 390 we go. Just climb.
Company calling.
Go ahead, company. Suaranya sampai ternyata ya.
Aman.
Maaf ya Cap, jadi bikin molor gara-gara CTD tadi itu. Gak CTD sih, apa sih kayak simulatornya ke freeze jadinya kututup.
Aman aja.
Jadi itu kan aku pakai GSX yang ini ya, kan bisa di remote control tuh lewat EFB-nya sih 350. Nah itu pas habis pushback kan disuruh ini tuh yang confirm good engine start itu loh. Itu gak keluar opsinya, keluarnya malah opsi parkir. Nah aku bingung kan, terus aku klik restart kuartal itu. Biasanya itu bekerja ya, restart kuartal itu kan cuma nge-refresh GSX biasanya. Terus tapi ya tadi malah tahu-tahu nge-freeze.
Perkara.
BTW Pak Thomas mau nyusul katanya.
Dari mana?
Kayaknya Malta. All crews, flight level 390. Reach.
Kita nyampe jam 3 pagi ya.
Sepertinya begitu karena telat tadi berangkatnya.
Aku nanti habis kerja di luar, makanya telat tadi baru bangun jam berapa? Tadi habis maghrib sampai jam 7 lebih.
Anjir. Semangat para pejuang tesis.
Ya makanya betul karena hampir 24 jam kemarin jadi di siang sore terus maghrib tidur dan ya akhirnya bisa sampai setelah hari ini.
Mantap. Tinggal ditunggu tanggal ininya ya Bang, seminarnya sama sidang.
Seminar tanggal 7. Sidang nggak tahu.
7 Agustus.
Ya.
Hari kerja apa hari libur? Kalau hari libur aku mungkin bisa join Bang.
Ya udah. Nggak usah tahu di sini kerja ikut mana ada seminar tanggal libur.
Ya siapa tahu.
Kampus dosen nggak ada yang ke kampus coba jadi libur.
Aku masalahnya baru pulang kantor tiap hari itu paling cepat 4:30 soalnya kalau nggak ada kerjaan tambahan.
Aman aja.
Hari-hari ketemu Nathan di sini tuh.
Bahaya kalau pagi ini bertemu.
Itu dia masalahnya. Alright folks, into the white blue we go. The Mediterranean Sea, that is, for the next couple of hours as we transit from the European airspace to the African airspace. Should be entering Tunisia by the looks of it in about an hour or so. Fortunately, we don't have any ATC in Italy. Milan FII, if I'm not mistaken, or Rome FII. Rome control, perhaps. Which means that, as you can see, obviously we are still in Unicom, or back in Unicom to be more precise, because we had some ATC in Greece previously. Again, thank you very much to Lincoln Green for the excellent ATC controlling there. Di Pasteur Bang, biar sama kantor deket.
Oh, Pasteur, oke.
Ya kalau nggak macet itu ke kantor cuma sekitar 5-7 menit kalau naik motor. Tapi kalau macet ya 15 menit lah.
Ya cukup padat lah daerah sana.
Iya kan perempatan Pasteur kan itu banget Bang, macet banget itu kan, dia kayak nggak jelas gitu layout apanya jalannya.
Katanya mau dibikin flyover kan?
Itu harusnya emang ada flyover dari dulu tuh. Nyambung ke tol Pasteurnya tuh loh, tol apa Purbalunyi itu.
Iya, banyak yang macet ke lokasi sana sih.
Nah itu harusnya si Pasupati itu kan nggak putus sebelum paster ya, dia tetap di atas aja gitu kan, di atas nanti connect ke apa pintu masuk Purbalenyi itu kan, dia nggak ini, dia bisa mengurai kemacetan yang di pasternya itu. Ini kosannya lucunya lebih murah daripada kosan aku dulu yang di kebun bibit itu. Cuma fasilitasnya lebih banyak. Mungkin karena dia lokasinya nggak sestrategis kebun bibit, jadinya lebih murah.
Ya, dekat kampus kali ya maksudnya.
Deketin doang sih Universitas Maranatha. Sama itu Universitas Nurtanio.
Oh iya, yang dekat sana. Mungkin gara-gara dekat ITB juga sini kali.
Gitu. Tadi di Husin ada itu loh bang, 737 Camar yang TNI AU yang Dash 200, 737-200.
Kapal analog.
Iya woi. Aku pengen banget sumpah kalau ada 737-200 di MSFS, kayaknya seru banget deh.
Seru.
Paling pol itu kan adanya 737 klasik ya, kayaknya di MSFS baru 737-500. Cuma harganya kan mahal banget tuh, kayak $100 anjir. Berapa ya? 1,3 juta gitu, 1,4 juta.
Bagus soalnya.
Sebenarnya nggak juga sih bang sama PMDG. Kalau review orang katanya lebih bagus PMDG, bahkan ini cuma kayak punten agak scam gitu soalnya. Walaupun sebenarnya fiturnya ya banyak juga, tapi masih di bawah PMDG kalau kata review orang tuh.
Oh, kirain PMDG tadi. Ini apa developnya?
Coba cari namanya CSS 737 klasik.
Oke. FAI di sini headwind, bukan headwind, cross kanan 50 knot.
Copy, right crosswind at 50 knots. Thanks for the update, Kapalu.
Ini aku terbang miring gitu. Miring 3 atau 4 derajat.
Side slip angle-nya gede ya?
Ya, rolling kiri juga nih.
Oh iya, sampai rolling segala?
Ya, ini aku screenshot kirim ke WA ya.
Zir. Itu mah masih headwind gak sih pak? 49 knot?
Dia kalau cross kanan dikit sih dari rectangle, ya dari maksudku dari flat nya.
Itu mending kamu pakai manage speed aja gak sih? Speednya udah masuk ke yellow band itu, hati-hati. Hati-hati apa buffeting apa stall pesawatnya.
Ya ini manual kok speednya.
Mulai rasa angin di Arab kemarin ya. Kenceng banget anginnya kayak di Arab kemarin tuh. Crossing over the Mediterranean Sea now, ladies and gentlemen, for about an hour or so before we enter the Tunisian airspace, then the Algerian airspace, heading down towards Mali, Burkina Faso, or no, I think we'll be heading towards Niger instead. No, Mali and then slightly into Niger before entering Nigeria. XDEF Gamers X, hi there, welcome on board to this evening's live stream. Hope you're enjoying it so far. We took off out of Istanbul about 1.5 hours ago. Currently in our cruise phase, expecting to arrive into Lagos in about 4 hours or so. Hope you are enjoying the live stream so far. We're currently cruising over the Mediterranean Sea. Lalu, who's about 13 minutes ahead of us now. His call sign is Platinum 200, flying the Abel Jets Platinum Airbus A350-900. If you folks have just joined us now, you can perhaps see the distance discrepancy between us and Lalu there. That was caused primarily due to some problems with my MSFS earlier in this live stream. You can obviously just wind back the live stream to about 3 hours ago and you'll see why. So you're about half an hour behind schedule, but at least we made it to the skies and well within our way to Lagos for this morning's flight rather. Hopefully if the weather is within our favor, just according to just like what the Meta report says and the weather predictions that were generated by Zoom Brief earlier above the Sahara, you'll see some beautiful scenery down beneath. Likely in about 2 or 3 hours time from our present position above the Mediterranean Sea, that is. ATC-nya pada mulai bangun ya di Eropa ya. Di Turki itu Ankara udah nyala, Athena udah nyala, Kairo nyala, Barcelona nyala. Ini tinggal Milan ini yang belum nyala nih.
Jam-jamnya ini nggak sih, mau weekend dulu nggak sih, San?
Right, so we are in the skies now. And about 4 hours and 30 minutes before we arrive to Lagos in the afternoon according to the simulated time here. Cruising along level 390 now. We've previously done a step climb from flight level 380. to flight level 390 about not half an hour ago, 15 minutes ago I suppose. Milan control is still offline, as far as we are speaking, ladies and gentlemen. On the other hand, Malu is now already approaching the Tunisian coastlines, where your life would have been transferred to the respective controller within Tunisia. Palma de Mallorca looks quite busy this afternoon. Lots of traffic coming in and out. We've got the centre online, as well as ground and tower stations being manned. It's quite busy. We've flown to Palma before, from Hamburg I think that was, with the TFDI design MD-11 in the preserving the tri-jet's delivery, if I'm not mistaken, about 2 months ago. Fortunately we did not have any ATC coverage on that particular group flight, so I think the timing wasn't really the most optimum for European ATCs to come online. Unfortunately, the iniBuilds A350 doesn't have interiors, at least for the MSFS 2020 iteration of it. It's quite unfortunate, which means also that we cannot, I cannot give you folks some interior tours unlike many other aircrafts or high fidelity aircrafts within the simulator, which have their own 3D cabin. As you know, the cabins are only available for MSFS 2024, the newer iteration of the simulator. Me personally, I'm still staying in MSFS 2020 at this present of time, considering that although many add-ons are now compatible with the new simulator, I still don't think that it's the right time to migrate, especially some, say, more critical add-ons such as the PMDG 727 family. It's not currently, officially supported for the new simulator. Same can also be said for many sceneries. I know they can be just not ported over, but you can just quite literally cut and paste the scenery folders from your MSFS 2020 community folder to the 2024 community folder. But then again, because the sceneries were previously optimized for the older simulator, from what I've seen online, glitches, errors, bugs, and even at times CTDs can happen when someone tries to move a 2020 scenery into a 2024 setup. It's not the right time yet. Perhaps MSFS 2028 will come first before I decide to migrate out of MSFS 2020. Considering that I've also spent quite a lot of my fortune in this hobby. It's not a cheap hobby, is it? Sometimes it's not even affordable for many people, especially with the payware stuff. And this is why I still advocate for Wise Flight Simulator, ladies and gentlemen. Well, although I don't necessarily fly in that simulator very often now. Everything in the simulator is free, considering that it is a freeware simulator, and it's been a freeware flight simulator ever since it was conceptualized back in 1999, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, however detailed your add-ons are, if your add-ons are very high fidelity, there is an unwritten rule that, those add-ons must be free, because the simulator itself is free, and you're not permitted, although it's not explicitly stated by the creator of the simulator itself, Dr. Soji Yamakawa, that is, you cannot resell add-ons or stuff like that, but it's like an unwritten rule within the Wise Flight community not to, sell add-ons. It's a freeware-based flight simulator society, which I really appreciate, which means that people, quite literally everyone, can get their hands on even the most advanced or the most high fidelity aircraft available in the simulator. I mean, I know the flight dynamics and the overall simulator itself is much more basic when compared to MSFS, but still, or free rare simulator that's been running for I think 25 years or more. That's just something awesome, something great, something that is worth to be mentioned in the books of flight simulator history if there's ever one. Should be flying next to Malta now, where Tom said that he'll be rejoining this group flight from, but you know, that might not be the case as well. He had an electrical outage in his home, unfortunately, which took him out about an hour ago, give or take. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, Lalu has entered the Tunisian airspace, almost over the Sahara Desert now, for him at least, that is. We're still well above Malta. Alright folks, I think I'll be taking a quick break from the simulator, considering that we don't have any ATC for now, and the view outside is just basically the Mediterranean Sea. The deep dark blue, that is. I'll be monitoring the live stream as usual, folks, through my phone. If there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat, or perhaps through my WhatsApp as well if you are flying within the group flight as well. I shall see you guys in the next couple of minutes. I'll have you guys with the left wing view of the A350-900ULR for now. And as I've mentioned, I'll see you folks in the next couple of minutes. See you in a bit. Audio check, audio check, audio check. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back in the flight deck. And by the looks of it, we have reached the Tunisian airspace. You can see the views have quite significantly changed in the background. The scenery has also changed quite significantly into a more arid landscape, should I say. Lalu is still well ahead of us in this evening's route flights. It's still about half an hour ahead of us. We'll now change the background music to the Middle East and North Africa playlist for Abel Jets. For the Abel Jets Virtual Group cruising music playlist. There we go. Let's head into the flight deck for a bit, just to cross-check some stuff. See if we need to climb or something. Litak's our next step climb altitude, which is about about 3.5 hours from our present position, basically. That's the time when we are already approaching Lagos. Company calling. Checking on Lalu. Checking aja. Aku kira udah tidur.
Nggak aman, aku baru tidur. Udah di atas gurun.
Pemandangannya udah berubah signifikan ya.
Ya tadi aku habis rebahan nggak mantau kan, sekarang udah berubah banget.
Iya, udah sampai gurun Sahara aja tuh. Cam pages, engines are looking good. Doors are obviously armed. Wheels are normal. Temperatures are normal as well. Fuel 15
kayak berasa apa ya, scenery Mars.
Oh, di depan udah kayak di Mars gitu. Aku masih di belakang sih.
Gak tahu, tapi cuma lihat coklat gurun doang, nggak ada apa-apa.
Wahaya. Yeah, 3 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen. Or more precisely, the new stream, that is. Electrical ACs. Looking good. Full DCs, batteries are not discharging, as you can see. The amps are all at 0. Good. Hydraulics, red and yellow, both at 5000 psi. This is quite significantly more powerful, should I say, than narrow body airliners or hydraulic system, which I think they usually run at about 3000 psi. This is 5000, almost double the hydraulic pressure there. Flight controls, trim 1.1 degrees up. Just some minor movements from the ailerons there to compensate the winds. APU is definitely off. Leads. Sorry. The packs are, cooling down the air and mixing them for being transferred into the flight
deck. Kalau dilihat di VATSIM radar, banyak juga ya orang-orang gabut main kapal-kapalan.
Ada berapa ratus orang online emang?
Nggak tahu, nggak bisa dihitung. Coba ya di Zoom banyak banget. Ada tulisannya di bawah, ada 1776 pilot.
Wahaya. Because the compartment temperature is about 20 degrees centigrade and about 11 and 12 degrees for the cargo bay. Cabin pressure, Delta P is about 8.9. The PSI there, which is on the limit. Near the orange band there. Cabin altitude at about 6,000 feet. Slightly higher than the 4,500 feet cabin altitude on the in the 787 Dreamliner. Do we even have a live? Oh, hello there. Oh, but this can't be rotated. Aku baru tahu 350-nya ada CCTV-nya. Kalau kamu coba lihat di iCam, tombol-tombol iCam ada yang video itu nanti jadi CCTV di kokpit. Concurrent weather reports on our destination.
Tapi statik di situ gambar doang.
Iya, kayaknya statik doang sih. Almost halfway through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Tujuan Lagos aman kan ya artinya?
Harusnya aman aja sih kalau nggak ada ATC. Scenery-nya pun ini, aku juga pakai yang freeware doang.
Berapa MB bang?
700-an gitu.
Oh, berarti lumayan bagus lah equipment-nya kalau nanti.
Iya, custom terminal sih.
Resiko juga udah mulai murah nih, gara-gara banyak scenery sekarang.
Dilema ini. Player simulator lama-lama storage-nya habis dimakan add-on semua, terutama scenery. No airports within 160 miles radius there. You can accommodate the A350. Aku sekarang mengalami headwind changing into right crosswind komponen dia. Kenceng sih 40 knots.
Lumayan. Dia sudah turun ke 27 knots.
Semoga dapat headwind ya nanti ya, pas sudah sampai agak bawah itu.
Oh ya, aku lupa step climb.
Ya.
Ya, company traffic Platinum 200, step 1 to 380.
Akhirnya naik dia.
Kelamaan tinggal rebahan lupa.
There goes the view from outside, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Sahara Desert, which is the namesake of this evening's live stream. Take a look at that. The photogrammetry data is also relatively good at this part of the world, as you can see beneath. Definitely much better than in my home country. And remember, folks, the terrain level of detail, as well as the settings for like the terrain sharpness and stuff like that, it's all set so low. Still, see the photogrammetry data beneath us. That's just beautiful. I mean, we're flying at flight level 390, but still, the views are pretty interesting from up here. Hope you are enjoying the live stream so far, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost halfway through our journey from Istanbul to Lagos in the iniBuilds. I accidentally hit my rudder pedals there with my right foot, but fortunately the autopilot did not disconnect. But yeah, we are about halfway through our journey this evening from Istanbul to Lagos in the VATSIM network, flying the iniBuilds Airbus A350-900ULR for Abel Jets MCC, the mainline carrier of Abel Jets Virtual Group, that is. Info bang, iniBuilds A350 kayaknya udah setengah jalan menuju rilis nih.
Apanya?
iniBuilds A350 sudah setengah jalan menuju rilis.
Ya, bagus sih, video pas dulu.
White body tapi pakai engine hair dryer.
Itu pesawat panjang banget nggak sih ke bawah?
Iya makanya.
Tandingin sama ATR atau Desik. Kayaknya jauh banget.
Kayak ular fuselage-nya dia. Wah, itu satu Afrika Selatan, ATC-nya nyala tuh.
Tapi dikit yang terbang ke arah sana.
Iya. Kayaknya bentar lagi pun VATSIM ada acara ada event di Afrika sih, kayak Cross the Line Afrika apa gitu. Kemarin sempet lihat posternya, cuma nggak inget tanggal berapa.
Kalau extend ATC-nya open ke Mozambik, mau dulu kita di mana tuh main kapal freestyle
Di Mozambik ya dulu ya.
Ntar kalau main ada ATC hidup, what are you doing?
Diinterogasi langsung. Direct interrogation, Dalby. You see those train features beneath us, folks, the dunes and the hills surrounding the desert. And as you can see there, beneath us on the right hand side, those are the sand dunes that are formed by the winds that blew throughout the Sahara Desert, which create those stunning patterns, as you can see. There goes the flyby view, the A350. Penasaran bang, outside air temperature-mu berapa derajat Celcius sekarang? OAT-nya?
Standby.
Take a look at those sand dunes, folks. Absolutely stunning. Just on our left hand side there. Or beneath us to be more precise. Entering the Algerian airspace now, ladies and gentlemen.
Recording, halo, masuk nggak?
Loud and clear.
Oke. Ini aku minus 49.
Oke. Penasaran aja, maksudnya di bawah kan kayak nggak tahu 40 derajat Celcius kali ya, tapi di atas ini masih bisa minus 50 gitu. Take a look at those sand dunes, folks.
Ya, kalau di bawah gua tong di siang-siang.
Langsung mateng. Itu bukit-bukit pasirnya cantik banget ya Allah di bawah. Kayak dia kena ini kan, erosi dari angin itu kan.
Iya. Ini POV Mart.
Those sand dunes are just beautiful, aren't they?
Di bawah sini aku cuma lihat ada sumber air titik banget.
Oasis gitu?
Kira sih cuma kelihatan ada biru-biru di bawah.
Wahaya. Satu-satunya danau di dekat situ ya? Atau oasis gitu?
Iya. Tapi ada beberapa sih cuma titik-titik aja. Enggak, di beberapa tempat.
Oh my lord, take a look at that. That's not something that we can see every day, or at least for me. So I live in a tropical country. We don't have deserts and sand dunes like that. Except in recreational places. In theme parks and things like that. But you know, the scale of it, those two are definitely very much different. Pak, coba cari pesawat yang terbang deket bandara namanya GABS. Itu kamu lihat call sign-nya. Jangan ketawa ya. Agak berbau hitam soalnya.
Apanya?
Ada pesawat tuh 777, dia di dekat bandara, nak, kodenya Golf Alpha Bravo Sierra. Itu kalau kamu lihat ICAO code-nya yang 3 huruf itu, 3 letter code-nya itu agak berbau kehitaman sih.
Bahaya. Nigeria Airline.
Ya, itu dia. Take a look at that, folks. The platform view of the aircraft with the Sahara Desert beneath.
15 menit dulu ya, Mas. Mau mandi.
Aman aja, Pak. Anjir, tadi baru jam 12 malam. Serem juga.
Ya.
What an absolutely stunning view. Almost 5 hours into the stream now, the original stream that is, at about 3 hours into the second attempt, the stream. Those sound formations are just spectacular. As I've mentioned, not everything that at least I can see in this part of the world, in my part of the world. Well, at least with flight simulator, like MSFS here, you can explore the world to, places that we might not have a chance to visit in real life. Well, we can explore the world at a much faster rate, much quicker rate, as well as, I'd say, much more affordable compared to doing it in real life. Some photogrammetry interfacing issues down there, but nothing too major. Not necessarily immersion killing. Yeah, we are like flying on Mars now, aren't we? Just like what Lalu said about half an hour ago. Now folks, if you don't mind me, I think I'll need to take a quick, not a break, but just a quick nap. It's not really a nap as well, considering that it's like 12 AM here, but I've been working since 6:30 AM yesterday, so yeah, quite EP now. Quite EP. So yeah, I'll take a short break, a short nap I suppose, considering that we don't have any ATC around us. Yeah, I'll be monitoring the live stream through YouTube. As always, if there is anything that goes off the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chats. And yeah, I shall see you guys in the next the next couple of dozens of minutes with the beautiful cinematic shots of the Abel Jets MCC, iniBuilds Airbus A350-900ULR, as well as the gorgeous landscapes of the Sahara Desert beneath us. See you in a bit. Hello again, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. It appears that we are more than halfway through our journey this evening. From Istanbul in Turkey down to Lagos in Nigeria. Been flying for the past 4 hours or so. We are about let's see, an hour and 15 minutes away from Lagos currently. We have another step climb to do, our final step climb for this evening's flight. Is from flight level 390, all the way up to flight level 410. Well, the final step climb itself will be situated close in proximity towards our destination in Lagos, which is going to be pretty interesting. There goes Lalu. I thought he was asleep. Turns out he's still alive as well. Tut. Kira udah tepar, Pak. Malah aku yang udah tepar tadi.
Udah sampai tidur.
Main 1,5 jam.
Yo, semangat, 1 jam lagi, 1 jam ya.
1 jam lagi, Cap. Sepertinya Pak Thomas juga tidak jadi nyusul, tidak ada tanda-tanda.
Sudah mimpi.
Iya. the Sahara Desert all the way around this. You can see, ladies and gentlemen, everywhere it is.
Nanti landing runway berapa ya?
Nah itu baru mau aku tanya, 18R apa 18L? 18 left dapat ILS sih.
Bebas aja, kayaknya sama aja deh.
Kalau di flight ladder, gimana Pak?
Kenapa?
Kalau di flight radar mereka landing di mana padaan? All the way down here, folks. Take a look at those sand formations, folks. They are still of sand dunes.
Terakhir sih L1.
Pakai yang apa? Left?
Yes, left.
Roger. Aku pakai left juga berarti. Thank you, Bang.
Iya.
As you can see, the sand dunes formations, they have changed in shape, direction, as well as in their color palette as well. They are much richer in contrast now, as you can see. We're now switching to the African playlist, the African cruising playlist for Abel Jets Virtual Group, that is. Unfortunately, the last ATC station that we went into was Athena Sensor, Athena Control in Greece. Buset, ada 380 aja itu di Lagos tuh.
Baru berangkat ya?
Nah,
baru nyampe kan?
Dia baru sampai. Pak, kamu bisa manage speed aja nggak, Pak? Kita udah deket loh. Separationnya.
Oh ya, lupa. Oke, udah.
Iya.
Itu penistaan terhadap A380, Pak.
Itu dia. Ntar kayak kemarin lagi, kamu dikejar paus. Oh my lord, take a look at that, ladies and gentlemen. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Scenery beneath us. It's mind-boggling. Itunya teksturnya di bawah bagus banget ininya, gurun pasirnya
bercorak ya.
Iya, nggak cuma apa sih, nggak plain gitu loh. Almost 7 hours into the stream now, about 5 hours into the second attempt. Again, Lalo's flying an Abel Jets Platinum Airbus A350-1000, which is not this exactly a very much different type of aircrafts. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, in case that you have just joined us this evening in this group flight from Istanbul in Turkey all the way down to Lagos, all the way to Lagos, is it Lagos or Lagos, Nigeria. Please kindly hit the like button on the YouTube video, sorry, this YouTube live stream. So it will help us to grow the YouTube channel as well as the community that is supporting it. Also share thoughts down beneath in live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to share our adventures in the white blue skies together. If you haven't done so also, folks, please kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively you can also scan the QR code that is provided in the left hand side of the live stream. Some perks of being an Abel Jets Virtual Group operation supporter include your names being listed in the running text beneath, and some other specific perks that you can read through within our social bus page. Again, it's at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or again through the QR code that is available on the left hand side of live stream. And any source of donations, even the smallest ones, are greatly appreciated. That gives the PA for the final stages of the cruising phase of this evening, or rather this afternoon's live stream, if it's the accumulated time, should I say. I hope you are enjoying the live stream so far, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about an hour away from Lagos. Interestingly enough, ladies and gentlemen, Lagos is situated quite close to the country of Benin and Togo. Whilst we are currently flying overhead Benin now. Oh, sorry, is it Benin or Togo? Benin, that is. There's a border with Nigeria. Some weather cells on the right hand side by the looks of it, but yeah, they are far away. Should be good, and should be safe. Also, sorry, I will also slow down a little bit considering that our separation with Lalu has started to decrease. That goes our secret climb at Litak currently. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, real world traffic arriving at the airport are taking runway 18 left by the looks of it. Suppose will also be the runway that we will be taking for this evening's flight. Let's see what might will be the star. Sorry. Step lalu approach-nya yang ILS 18 left itu transitionnya pakai yang LAG atau final ya?
Di aku cuma satu aja tadi, LAG itu atau ada final?
Kalau di Navigraph tulisannya ada final sih. Belum ku masukin ke FMC ke magdu pesawatnya. H105.
Kalau di pesawatnya sih cuma ada LAG aja, nggak ada final.
Oke.
Pakai boot C atau apa tadi? Boot C one mic ya?
Iya, jadinya pakai yang one mic.
aja.
Hati-hati transition levelnya rendah banget, 050 cumaan.
Iya.
Transition level is very low there, which was about 050 there. Level 050. Alright, let's prepare for our arrival, shall we? Expecting runway 18 left. Huh? Why is it just 2,750 meters long? Is there like a massive display threshold? Menarik ya, 18L runway-nya pendek juga, cuma 2.700 meter. Real life traffic pakai situ kah buat wide body?
Bentar, aku belum cek yang wide body tadi. Traffic terakhir emang kelas sih.
A380 tadi, ini si Etihad 18R 18 right, sorry. Just wait while he's currently doing some research on he's currently doing some research in flight radar 3040 track, what latest wide body aircraft landed at Lagos, and just trying to cross check which runway did it take.
Airbus A350-900 pakai 1 lah.
Ya udah, 1 left tetap berarti ya.
Aman.
Oke. Cuma expect heavy braking aja sih ini. Alright, 1 left LB. Still, there was an A330 that landed.
Aku bensinku juga pas-pasan nanti nyampe, jadi nggak terlalu berat.
Yep. There's an Airbus A330-900 and you like that just touched down at Lagos, and yeah, the aircraft took 18 left for the rifle, which is also the runway that we will take. This evening.
Aku masih masuk total distance 32 menit lagi.
Roger, Cap. Gap info, kalau misalnya file-nya kamu pakai LAG, Lagos VOR, itu ternyata dia ada holding procedure-nya, jadi kamu bakal kayak ditaruh di holding dulu di sebelum localizer gitu. Kalau aku jadinya nggak pakai ini sih, file-nya aku masukin non aja. Take a shower, temporary flight plan and insert that into the aircraft. Funnily enough, the POD is at waypoint LITAC. Set a situational awareness ring, shall we? Delta November Mike 18 left. Sorry. What's the ILS approach course? Into runway 18 left. It's 181, that is. That's 185. There we go. There we go, there goes our SA ring. Alright, we'll fill in the forms. Fill in the box for the roach procedure. So it's currently in real life. 1900 Zulu. The latest weather reports from Navgraph 12 minutes ago, actually. QHS 1016. 1016. With winds of 200 at 7 knots. Then outside air temperature of 36 degrees Celsius, pretty warm. That is, the barrow winds will be 368 plus 40, makes it 408 feet. There we go. Position level 050 as checked. You'll use flaps still for landing, considering the runway is pretty short. Let's do BTV, shall we? BTV selection. There we go. So runway 18 left there. Zoom in. I'll try to figure it by Charlie. I think you said Charlie 5 or something. Bravo 4. Charlie 5, bro. Yeah, we'll take Bravo 4. Set BTV exit and armed auto brake. BTV is armed. Zoom back out. And we are good to go. Right folks, we are approaching 80 nautical miles per hour top of descent. Let's start our arrival briefing, shall we? BTV some on the other hand, which is good. Cynthia, your control. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are already approaching Lagos for this evening's live stream. It's about 2 AM currently where I'm in the city that I live in. So we'll be taking the VATSIM 1 mic arrival into runway 18 left in Lagos, Murtala Muhammed International Airport this evening. The transition level is very low, as you can see, flight level 050, which is to be noted. And there is a speed constraint, ladies and gentlemen, maximum speed of 230 knots within 49 nautical miles of Lagos VOR at flight level 100 and below. Just to be noted, because it's like within this MSA ring. And from VATSIM it's 42.1 nautical miles to Mike 506. Then we'll head to Edcurve, maximum of 200 knots at 2,810 feet at least. Expect radar vectoring to off-nick for oh no, that's for the other star. The MSA around the Lagos VOR is 2,500 feet all the way around by the looks of it. As you can see, we are planning to take the ILS approach, VOR DME ILS approach into runway 18 left this evening. The localizer will be at 110.3 megahertz on the frequency. Check. Yeah, it'll be there when, later on. Should be there, automatically added. If not, we'll just add that. Oh, we can do that right now actually. 1103-181. Um, 181. What? It just went missing. ILA. Strange. That is weird. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. The frequency is going to be at 110.3 megahertz. The Lima Alpha is the identifier for the VOR. And approach course will be at 181 degrees with platform altitude by the VOR of Lagos is 2,300 feet. We've discussed the MSA there around the Lagos VOR at 2,500 feet. It's good. It's always good when the MSA is like all the way around like this one. In case of a misapproach, ladies and gentlemen, will fly straight ahead 181 degrees passing 1,000, turn right climbing to 3,500 to join the VOR holding eyesight by ATC. Transition level, we've discussed that, but level 050, which is very low. There goes the ILS DME course, frequency and the identifier as well. It's a standard 3-degree glide slope all the way to touchdown, as you can see. The final approach leg will be about 6.6 nautical miles long. The minimums will be 408 feet, which is basically 368 feet plus 40, where 40 feet is the buffer altitude which we normally use as a safety precaution for the engines to spool up, because it takes time for jet engines to spool up to, let's say, toga power. The RVRs for a category D aircraft with full navigation aids will be 1000 meters or more. Primary threats for this evening will be pilot complacency, fatigue, as well as unfamiliarity with the airports. Sorry, we haven't even done the taxi in the taxi-in briefing. The taxi-in itself, we have we have pre-selected the BTV of the aircraft to aim for exit Bravo 4. Then we'll try to take taxiway Bravo into Foxtrot, then into the international apron. That is, which is Foxtrot 3, and this lands there. Again, primary threats will be pilot complacency, pilot fatigue, as well as unfamiliarity with the aerodrome. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the arrival briefing then. Cap, dirimu kemana kok belok ke kanan?
Bentar, tadi aku nggak sengaja hapus flight plan-nya, jadi ya import ulang.
Anjir. The factory landing distance will be about 1,700 meters there. Should be good. Should be sufficient for us. We'll set the initial descent altitude to level 130 there, and inform Erica that we'll be starting our initial descent into Lagos momentarily. Hi Eric, I just want to let you know that we will be starting our initial descent to Lagos momentarily. Can you please prepare the cabin for descent? Thank you.
Wah, jauh juga aku melenceng.
Perkara sulit.
Okay, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Tadi pas aku mau ganti ke yang non, kayaknya aku salah pencet apa gitu, jadi hilang tuh mas.
Alright. TOD has been achieved. Start our initial descent, shall we? Cap, dirimu muter.
Ini tadi habis ini, dia kan import ulang terus masuk ke poin directnya ke poin sebelumnya. Jadi ini harus diputar dulu.
Walah, GWS pak. By the way folks, Litak is not the TOD, this is the second climb.
Kalau aku masuk
That's fatigue for you.
Itu aman nggak ya? Atau aku harus sequence di belakangmu dulu?
Kalau kenapa?
Kalau aku masuk airway langsung aman nggak? Atau aku harus muter ke belakangmu dulu?
Join aja nggak apa-apa, tapi agak dipelanin pesawatnya. Kamu kayak 20 mile di kananku soalnya.
Oke.
Alright, we talk, then we'll do our final climb. That's deleted. That's strange. It's cross climb. Luggage traffic. Abel 955 doing a step climb from flight level 390 to flight level 410 final. Luggage traffic. And that goes our final climb for this evening trip flight, ladies and gentlemen. As we approach Lagos, the capital city of Nigeria.
Ini nggak bisa teropot kanan sih. Aku jual di Litak aja.
Siap. GWS. I transmitted that on the Unicom frequency, by the looks of it. Fortunately, no one's around. Besides him. Lalu, that is. Alright. Final climb again, ladies and gentlemen, for this evening script flight. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the landscapes have been quite significantly. The Sahara Desert is now gone at this region, and it has changed into like a more, arid landscape with some more human settlements down beneath. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. The headwinds have slightly changed into a crosswind out, but 26 knots from the left-hand side of the aircraft, which provides us with some side slip angle there. Sorry. We select 1016. It's 80 miles, sorry, 90 miles to DOD there, as you can see. Connection lost. Yeah, that's interesting. You keep saying that this stream quality is still excellent as far as we are speaking. Alright, successfully connected. Now that might be the Xbox stuff. Miles to DOD there. Because the view from the left-hand side of the left-hand side engine of the aircraft. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Quick close-in altitude will set that at level 130. Fingers crossed there will be no GPS jamming nearby, unlike what we experienced in Istanbul. What is 1 miles to TOD? In that case, the airport's about 100 miles or so, 160 now. Yep, it's got to be pretty low there, 134 knots. PS for initial descent, just to smoothen the right a little bit. Ten miles to go. 5 miles. Start the descent in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. Descent. Aku TOD ya bang.
Siap, siap.
But wih, CTR nyala pak.
Nggak ada deh aku. Wah, penipuan.
Panik. Cabin is descending, as you can see. Delta P is starting to decrease as well. Cabin altitude is now at 5,600 feet. Well, still at 5,600 feet rather. Well, it's slightly descending now. With the cabin descent rate there, about minus 200 feet per minute. It'd be comfortable enough for the passengers for the time being. Alright, let's help the aircraft to decelerate a little bit. Just within the speed boundaries. We are now receiving a little bit of tailwind Info cap di dekat waypoint Udaru dapat tailwind nanti.
Roger.
I don't really know if the A350 does a negative pitch angle on descent like this, but yeah, by the looks of it, it does. At least in the simulator, as we can see. Or perhaps that's because of the tailwind. That can be a factor as well, perhaps. Now, it should have been a headwind if we were to have a negative pitch angle descent. A highly negative pitch angle descent as well. Or a steep pitch angle descent. Steep descent, rather. Because the airflow would have been so strong from the front, it generates lots of lifts, which needs to be dumped real fast. If we were, you know, facing a headwind. Up the aircraft again. Just to reduce the pitch angle there. Go. Pretty cloudy by the looks of it, around Lagos. 10,000. Fortunately, there's no high terrain nearby the city, which is a good sign for pilots at least. Good relief, especially after 6-hour-long flights with without crew replacement, that is. 7. Because our speed limit, but at 25 nautical miles we must be 240 knots or lower. I think that was speed limit 230 actually. Oh, 230 rather. Back into descent. Platform altitude 2,300 feet if I'm not mistaken there. Cabin crew 10 minutes to landing. $10,000.
Okay, Captain. Preparing the cabin for landing now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now making our final approach to Murtala Muhammed International Airport. The weather at our destination is currently 30 degrees Celsius, with no clouds and no precipitation.
It's landing.
Please ensure your seat belts are fastened and your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. Thank you.
What's the music for, Raffle?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach.
Aku ke Unicom ya, Cap.
Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seat belts. Thank you for your cooperation. Captain, cabin is ready.
Roger, thank you, Erica. LS.
You're welcome, Captain.
1103 is the localized frequency. Lima Alpha. Hmm. 1087 it says. Yap, lalu be aware ada perbedaan antara data ILS frequency di MACD pesawat, di FMC pesawat dengan yang di Navigraph ya. Kalau di FMC pesawat frekuensi localizer-nya 1087, tapi kalau di Navigraph 1103. Aku belum tahu mana yang bener sih tapi.
Oke, thank you infonya.
Alpha Kamal from the airports. Activate approach base, confirm. Manage speed. Approaching level 050, set QNH 1016. 1016 set, passing 5,100 feet.
Di database pesawatku sih 110.3 ya, bulan Boeing.
Checked. Oh, databaseku berarti yang kayaknya korup. Thank you, Cap. 103. There we go. Localizers alive, glide slopes alive. 18 miles. Arm lock. Lock capture, lock star. Localizer captured. "15 miles, flaps 1. Approach checklist, folks. F1016 set, minimums, pulse rate, speed, runway conditions, Troy. That is checked. Auto brake, BTV arm, approach checklist is complete. Standing by for landing checklist. So it's basically the CAM MO. Approach mode. Land 1 single, AP2. Land 3 dual. Lagos traffic, Abel 955 is established on the localizer, runway 18 left, VR12 DME, Lagos traffic. Take us to the metropolitan area of Lagos. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Flaps 2.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
This approach altitude will be set at 3,000 feet. On the spoilers now. Let's look capture. On the glide.
2,500.
Check. Some terrain meshing issues there on the left hand side. Try to ignore that. Sorry folks. Yep, put the chrometries indeed are. Just checking. Crosswinds on final.
2,000.
Okay. 6 miles, gear down, flaps 3. Full. Short funnel now. Landing checklist, cabin ECAM we're letting no blue. Let's just assume that there's no blue. Landing checklist is complete. Disconnecting autopilot and control. Manual flight. Okay, the aircraft feels lighter now than the last time I flew it. Lack of traffic. Abel 955 is on a short climb, runway 18 left. Lack of traffic. Letting ECAM MO, letting no blue. Letting checklist is complete.
500. 400. 100 above. 300. Minimum.
Continue.
200.
Visual.
$100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Down. Spoilers, rear screen, accelerating. $70 knots. I think that was not necessarily smooth landing. I'll have to track the landing rate later on. Break off.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Murtala Muhammed International Airport. This
Down
is
we go.
Abel Jets Flight 955, arriving from Istanbul. We have just landed after a journey of 2,487 miles.
Woo.
And we appreciate your choice to fly with us today. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach the final parking position. Fun fact, Murtala Muhammed International Airport is named after General Murtala Muhammed, who was a key figure in Nigeria's history. The local time here is 12:09 p.m.
Lagos traffic, runway 18 left has been vacated. Lagos traffic, Captain Lalu, have a safe landing.
Entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in the city. Thank you for flying with Abel Jets.
There she goes.
Yep.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lagos. It's quite a smooth landing overall, but I'll have to check the. I don't really think it was a smooth landing, but I'll have to check on the. Fly Live Studios app for that. Bravo 3. There goes the control tower.
Lagos traffic, Platinum 200 service localizer, and 18 left. Lagos.
Okay, views on the bus. Or down the LS. I think that's the yeah, Foxtrot 3. We'll have to check which parking stand can fit this aircraft. Let me just check NavGraph for a moment, folks. I'll take Echo 5-3 as well. Delta it says. What was our landing rate?
Lagos traffic, Platinum 200, Chopman on runway 18 left. Lagos.
Minus 1 or 2 feet per minute, not bad at all. Yeah, that's very much acceptable. Take Echo 5-4, I suppose. Alright. Taxi lights. Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your message.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and slides, please. That's pretty weird.
Okay, Captain. All doors in park. I will make the announcement to the passengers.
A bit more. I think we've passed the... Yeah. But no, the jetway could go beyond that. Here will do. Don't want to get too far. Where the predictive feature system's off. We could have fried her there. Use available APU leads coming on. Getting that engines 1 and 2. Plane spot Lalo, shall we? Yes, it's also touchdown. Fortunately, we did not see his arrival. Flying the Abel Jets Platinum A350-1000 there. Alright, continue the shutdown procedure. Parking checklist, park brakes on truck, set engines off, wing lights off, fuel pumps. Standbys. Standbys, there we go. Parking checks is complete. Ground. Set the trucks view as well.
Boarding requested.
And there we have it, folks. Welcome to Lagos, Murtala Muhammed International Airport. After a 6-hour-long flight from Istanbul in Turkey. Yeah, it's a rather quite an eventful stream, especially on departure. As we saw earlier, we had some issues with Microsoft Flight Simulator, which, you know, the simulator just basically froze when we pushed back out of Istanbul, because GSX was, you know, doing some magic stuff. especially with the pushback procedure, where usually it says confirm good engine start, but the menu for that wasn't available. It only says select parking position, which is pretty weird. And you know what, folks? The terminal layout of this airport in Lagos, Murtala Muhammed International Airport, kind of reminds me of Amsterdam Schiphol, which looks like a miniaturized version of it. And there you can see the size difference between the A350-900 and the 1000, the Dash 1000 variant, which Lalo flies for Abel Jets Platinum. So yeah, welcome to Africa, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Nigeria as well. Lagos is, to my memory, one of the largest cities in the continent as well. Let's do some plane spotting, shall we? Not plane spotting, but let's take some screenshots to be more precise. There we go. Got some screenshots. Passengers are boarding the aircraft now. Aduh, mantap akhirnya landing juga ya, Cap. 6 jam nih, lumayan nih. Mataku merah lagi udahan.
Kalau di kronoku sih 6 jam 44. 6 jam 40 lah.
Oh iya, kamu kan duluan ya tadi take off-nya ya. Makasih banget udah nungguin, Cap.
Iya, aman.
Itu ada Etihad A380 di seberang BTW. Kelihatan nggak?
Kelihatan.
Connect air conditioning
itu
ini show.
Nggak disconnect ya?
Iya, dari kita masih approach sampai sekarang masih di situ aja. Connect air conditioning unit. We'll power down the APU. What a beautiful looking machine, isn't she? Alright, as usual folks, we'll wait for baggage deporting to finish. Then we will conclude this evening's live stream as per the SOP in this YouTube channel. It's almost 3:24 already. Goodness me. very well into the morning now. And I haven't slept for almost 24 hours by the looks of it. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, this is a freeway lag of scenery, also available from VATSIM.to. And again, unfortunately, I forget the name of the scenery creator, but it's somewhere around there in VATSIM.to. It's quite detailed, actually, considering it's a freeway scenery, especially in this part of the world.
Mas pada.
Iya, pas lalu udah ngantuk ini mesti.
Aku duluan ya. Thank you for today and see you next time.
Siap, thank you Cap lalu for flying. Sampai jumpa lagi, semoga cepat kelar tesisnya. Ditunggu tanggal sidangnya. Good luck, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you selalu folks. It's 3:24 AM currently in the city where I and Lalu currently reside in. We've been flying for past like 6.5 hours or so. The stream itself is like 8 hours long now, considering that we restarted the stream about half an hour into the first attempt. There goes the auxiliary power unit powering down, as you can probably hear in the background. Let's just dismiss Laura and her crew now, because it's very late. Not Laura, Erica, sorry. I mix up names quite often, fortunately. Hi Erica, just want to let you know that you've done an amazing job with your crewmates this afternoon. Thank you very much for your hard work, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in White Blue together. Until that time comes, stay safe and take care. Bye bye.
Thank you, Captain. I appreciate your kind words. It's been a pleasure working with the crew today. Looking forward to our next flight together.
Take care. Take care. Alright folks, with that I think we can slowly start to conclude this evening's live stream. First things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to Lincoln Green from the Hellenic VACC for controlling or manning the Athena radar station, Athena control, or Athena radar, I think that was. And thank you very much for your outstanding ATC service, and we're looking forward to flying your airspaces again, hopefully in the near future. I'd also like to deliver my gratitude to Thomas Cook 221, corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group. He tried to join us from Tel Aviv earlier today, but unfortunately, as I've mentioned during the live stream, he's got a power outage at his home, which unfortunately forced him to disconnect out of the flight simulator and VATSIM as well. But nonetheless, we will still credit him for being president of group flight. So yeah, Thomas Cook 221, corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group. Thank you for flying alongside us, and also as usual, Lalu, first officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group, the most consistent man I've ever met in real life, I suppose. Thank you very much as well. Tons of gratitude for flying alongside us this evening, and I'm looking forward for our next adventures in the White Blue together. If you are leaving us now, ladies and gentlemen, before you do, please kindly hit the like button, share your thoughts down beneath the live chat and in the comment section as well once this live stream has ended. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues if you want to discuss or share this live stream with you. Not trying to repeat stuff, but you know, if you want to share it, I'll be more than thankful for that. If you haven't done so, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free, and don't forget to hit the bell button just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future content that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our sushipass.com. Sorry, you can also head over to our sushipass page at www.sushipass.com/Abel Jets Group, or alternatively you can scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of live stream. Any sorts of financial donations will be greatly appreciated. Some perks include your names being listed on the running text beneath, and others which are listed within our sushipass page. Again, it's at www.sushipass.com/Abel Jets Group, or through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And again, any kinds of donations will be much appreciated. With that, folks, I think we can conclude this evening's live stream. Again, thank you very much for being patient with us, or with me to be more precise, considering that we had to restart the whole stream about an hour from the beginning of the first attempt, the first stream that is, up till the end where we touched down at Lagos Murtala Muhammed International Airport in Nigeria. Again, thank you very much for your patience, and thank you very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. Stay safe wherever you are watching this live stream from. I hope for the best for all of you. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next adventures in the White Blue together. So that's why don't forget to ring the bell. Do not miss any future live streams or maybe videos as well that we'll make in the future. Again, stay safe wherever you are. This is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Pale 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway via Echo Alpha Able Link 221.
Able 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Able 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group happy
10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just